I have told my you okay, go ahead.
Yes, there is some. Yeah. Yeah, probably the other one is type of something wrong there. What happened with the so we should might probably do it. Possibility. Just something in the computer is done from yesterday. Um, yeah, just descend again on the treat and that's it. Uh, I don't. I have to go until I got the point. No, because I have a Mac and now I'm these thing. Which is there. You already have this. You just need to put alumni and generals and it's fine. We can send it to them. See. Why is that? What was that? All my words. God, it's long, but so. Yes. We have changed without what and share it with some that thing. Okay, fine. Cool. Yes, what is this? This is kind of blocked. What? Let's see.
Thank you, everybody. Uh, Thank you, everybody, for the vote. Now we can continue with the chief process. There we will have the city election, where the question will be, wen wählt ihr als welche Technische des NA-Challenge für das Mandat 2425? Who do you elect as chair of the NA charity for the mandate 2425? And then you have, right now, we only have one delegate each, but like, multiple, like, the template therefore we have candidate A, none of the five or the same goes for the elections, where you have the question, wen wählt ihr als Position wählt ihr als Position des National Board, für das Mandat von 26, who do you elect as position of the National Board for the mandate 5, 6, so candidate A, candidate B, none of them above or abstain. Yeah, and we will start the voting soon.
Man just looks at the vacancy and the next process.
Okay. So we have started the voting. Now we should have received an email. We should receive an email very soon.
So it's still like you want to see the agenda. Yeah, it's the agenda. So something. Oh, things will be back at 45, yeah.
Uh, no, okay.
Wait. Yeah, they put on plan.
Ah, no, thank you everybody and with and continue.
Hey, thank you very much for voting. Thank you very much for taking into consideration everything there was on implementation, today, for making an informed vote, for your section, for your second dedicated the vote to. And now, I didn't start the time for this, 7:00. Okay, so the presentation, very top. The break is ready, the content is ready. You have time for your students, feedback, and attending reports. So the bit over half an hour. And before you set up and run out, maybe you can. Then, so, for all of us who have worksheets, we are early. The worksheets are gonna start early and excited, so please count it out. So I'm going to ready to do that worksheet production. There are two questions. Yeah.
Are the rules for the workshop already known?
Yes,
Your process?
they're in the agenda.
Okay.
Okay. Feedback and activity, thank you for the feedback.
Just
So, smart. So, you have done for year for year, and you go
just
here. That's this is good. This is good. Yeah, ask hell. Then, Marisita, and I know we have to tell Christy, and you see, Leah is a beautiful stand, and The extra proposal from the auditor and remarkable. So, and therefore we agree that the whole residential of even participation on the action by our international coordinated and development, and it is approved with third, the budget plan. Do you accept the budget plan of the national board of the country as well as the 100%? And lastly, to the elect as the organization committee for the option. Yes, and no. And now we go to the details of the audition. Very well.
Legal clarification to fully legally accept the votes, we have to ask you if you have to ask the candidate if they accept the vote, but we have to do that in German, and we also have to answer in German. So also for our international candidate, you just have to say yeah. We'll start with the election of the permanent PT. And so, and as minister for the charity, you elected here with 94% of the vote. Nimmst du die Wahl an?
Ja. Moving on to the vice chair of the NHRD meeting for the language, for the 25, Marlo. Nimmst du die Wahl an?
Chair. So there we also only had one candidate, and he got elected with 97.3 votes. So not that far, he's on 3, so he's the winner.
Finally, I'm on the stream. Hey!
What's the result of the MD election? The person elected for treasurer is the middle.
I still Yes.
Next up is the white caravan. But here is what.
Ah.
Next up is the communication manager, where we have actually two candidates. So first of all, please.
Person elected or vice president for development is. Dave. But yeah. Please.
Nearby.
We have a whole German national board.
That's good feedback. Okay. Again, probably. Thank you. I will welcome.
All right. Thank you very much for cheering on for everyone, for all candidates, for all new elected and new members. And we will now have the appreciation round. How we'll do it is we have actually prepared a Q&A, but don't worry, you don't have to do a lot of Q&A in there. I will explain how we'll do it in a second.
Pretty good.
You don't have to type in any questions for the Q&A, but feel free to obviously type in appreciations in this Q&A, and in case you just want to share your appreciation for whomever, and it's basically like an open sugar cube compilation in a way. And if you want to say something, or like in general, or your sleep, or anyone, you can actually also come to the front and speak. I would ask you to form a line here, and you can quickly share your appreciation for like in general, for the OC. Yeah, we'll go ahead to type appreciations to some here and say something. But you can be comfortable. Also, I would like to ask the OC or to come to the front to me and join me here. So everyone can see.
And helpers. And helpers. OC and helper.
Yeah, so I talk with all my officials over the weekends or over typing. So thank you very much, that was I mean, like, we had to open, or the open call was reopened twice, I think, even. So thank you for stepping up, for making it possible for us that we didn't need to hang out in online calls over the whole weekend. I think it was, especially considering the short time of preparation, very nice. Also, in that case, thank you to me actually for providing the rules. But like the food was nice. We were always very friendly, and I also didn't sit down. You were always very friendly and welcome to help, and also like in terms of navigation, you tried your best with doing everything with the labyrinth here. Then I want to thank you thank all the workshop holders for today. It was the workshop I attended was very nice. I'm pretty sure that the others were too. Thank you for the CT. Thank you for keeping up for like shutting it down all the time when it got long. Thank you for taking notes. I assume it's not that easy. And thank you for the AD for all the input, for all the clarification of our rules. And then I want to thank the still current board for all your work. It was not an easy mandate, I think, also like considering the situation and so on. And I think you did, or what I perceived was that you did all your best with all your passion, and I want to pay big thank you for that. Thank you for the national level underneath, the national coordinators, the teams actually underneath that basically get to mention even less. Thank you for the fellow RCs. I loved Friday for the session with you. And then to the new board, I mean, as an RC at the East, you might assume I'm happy, but I hope you're not sucking too much voluntary part of our section. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you make sure that the sections all would also drive Friday in the future. All the best for you. That you will manage to make the changes you want to make, and thank you for all of you, as last but not least, for participating, for listening, for asking good questions, and as I mentioned already several times, for being fair, and thank you for that. I really enjoyed the event.
No, or I don't know, in general, is it fine if I should keep like this, appreciation like this without standing up? Thanks. But first of all, I'm sorry for everyone that I won't mention specifically. Everyone has been lovely, but a few people I want to mention specifically. So first, Chiara, I can imagine that like being CP is difficult, having to tell people all the time to stay in a time limit and so on. But I honestly really like how you did it with being strict. It's like very important that people get Secondly, I want to thank the OC. As RC Southeast, I was of course very happy to have an A in Bavaria. And also personally, I was very happy to not having to travel that. And last but not least, I also want to thank Christian specifically because he always had to be here quite early in the morning, getting the keys, opening the rooms, and that for 3 or 4 difficult days of DNA with not much sleep. So thank you.
Thanks for the complete report. Well, Friday. And I'm very much so now. I'm excited to work with the rest of the members. And I love you very much. And to do that and on. That's really well. I love you guys. And to the rest of the team, it was a very well organized night. Just on most of the day, all gardens. The food was pretty good. I don't believe that. I thought I appreciate it every for being here. How to do it more. But I've done for 140. Thank you so much. You are all amazing. I love the community so much. Thank you to the current national board. To the national everybody, you are doing such an amazing job, all the connections, and this could not be possible the work that we all do. So you should be very proud of that. Last but not least, a very much thank you to the CT in Czechia. It was a very difficult environment, and she did such an amazing job. And I'm very happy with continue to be our friend. That's all. Thank you so much to all the board. You're doing such an amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're looking wherever you are. They're very much so going to go, and you're really trying to manage some of the better. Thank you so much. I love it.
What? Benjamin. Um, we I thank Chang team, the workshop facilitators, the helpers in the OC, the national board, for all the dedication and passion for this community. I think it was obvious to see that Eastern Germany is not just 46 identical sections who all do the same and who all are doing the exact same thing, but very diverse. There are small sections that you don't know what exactly is going on. That's fine. There are big sections who work on good long strategies that also no one understands. There are chaotic big sections that organize big sections, and I'm really thankful to see all of you here together to debate complicated stuff for 10 hours. And then I want to thank Yvonne and Julia as the head. You're the reason that we're here today. And I hope to come back to Munich to see 2 huge sections who are very different, thrive in their own way and work together to make Munich a great place to come back to.
The views are very long, it's just a really good vibe. I would ask anyone who still wants to stay to stand up and maybe that one will be and the finance.
Can I,
And Michael will also working. Also, the line will be done. We're going to have to Mark. He's Okay. Yes,
think this should also be again to be appreciated. And I think the appreciators are better delivered in person. And you don't need to be part of the protocol, as I think they have not been in the past.
yeah, so,
I recommend is someone who's useful is a better to write, even in the future, maybe someone
And I could rely from the very beginning, and I'm super, super happy that you are now taking over that big step, and I look forward to become part of your team. And then, yeah, the others, you, Clara, and two others, I don't know here, I don't remember the names. Yeah, each of you put your skills and like make amazing things, and of course, Yusuf, or head of the Policia Vim, so watch out, because he already handed badges for that. Yeah, that's all. Really, really, very, very thank you. And then, of course, to the new board in general, super happy for all of you to have stepped up and taken this charge and position of the work that will come. And yeah, so looking forward to that. To the, of course, the audit board of the home. And I appreciate, like, always appreciate Ollie and Levi. I'm able to miscount votes this time with you, and looking forward for the next meeting. And then, of course, the international guests. This time I had the chance to interact with most of you, and it was great. And I always love to have perspectives from other places, you know. And I will also include Nico now as a regional coordinator. He's such a spark of energy and love, and so approachable, and like always reassurance that we are the best West. What West? Best West, yeah. So of course you need some recognition and appreciation for that. And as well to the thing that I look forward the most for NAs are like the workshops and being able to acquire knowledge and to also share my perspective and to learn from others' perspective. And for that I will thank all the workshop providers, hosts, facilitators, thank you. And of course to you, Margarita, because this of your mandate you create very, very topics that we all know have to be taken into consideration, but you put them in action, and I really, really appreciate that. And I love it too. So keep up. Thank you. And the next one that takes up, please keep up. You have like a very high standards to get to in that matter, in my opinion, of course. And then the alumni, again, you were thanks already, but it's important to have you always there and to know that you're there and to be approached at any time, especially like Ali and Johannes, because we have like interacted in the past and it has been a lot. Thank you. And then what else do I have? Of course, very important. I think most of you might find it. Yeah, but I love and need all those questions askers. Even though I know you have been reduced to 2 questions per topic, but I will hope that maybe there's more chances for more, because it helps us all, the newbies and the oldies, and those that are most informed and less informed, to learn or be informed about certain topics, and also it gives you the being asked, the question being asked, how to express the topics that maybe are on the book, but it gives you like also the perspective that you will share with all of us, and also shows a lot of your character, so please take that into consideration. And then in general, to all of you for being here, of course, and also for those that are not here at the moment but have been working the past year and for the past years, for all of us to be able to be here and to have had experiences through the whole network of different events that had to take place and be worked on. And in general, like to all the great light people, all the new faces, because it means that we are growing and we are not stuck on the generations. And that's because I believe the human force is the most valuable asset that our network has, and we should not, it doesn't matter how improved we get and how technology helps us enough, we should not forget that the human sense and the experience and our experiences are the ones that make us grow and and be what we are and provide what we provide to all of those involved in the Erasmus student network. And extra thing, I know I extended a lot, but I'm so sorry for. This is a very thing that I always repeat, but this space, it's by every NA creates, it's way more accessible, and we are all more informed and more aware of the different kind of human beings that we are and we can get to be. Special thanks for making this accessible, and welcome to all of us that are neurodivergent. I'm sure most of you can identify with that. And yeah, so thank you, and thank you.
Just a small reminder to the line to put your appreciations inside as well.
Hi, I'm the International Training Coordinator. So my appreciation for Mesa is in the notes. You can go read it later. You know how much I love it. There's not much I can say here that will change that or add anything. Yeah, you did great. Same for Teresa, Marco, and Katrin. Where's Katrin? Yeah, I know how much I appreciate you personally and how much I think you did for this network, so there's no need for me to insist on this, and I will talk to you personally later. So, moving on, I am really grateful to the workshop facilitators, not only the ones that you saw in the workshop rooms giving workshops, but also to the people who proposed topics, and I didn't even get back to them because in the first draft of the agenda there was no workshop slots, and I panicked, and yeah. So I'm really sorry for not getting back to you. Your input was still valuable, and I still took it into account even though I didn't assign a workshop slot. Yeah, so thank you everybody who provides content to these kind of events. You are the motor of these kind of events, and without you they are useless, so thank you so much. And in the same line, I would like to appreciate the participation of all the newbies that were with me in the first day, the newbie round, and also those who went to other community times but still were very lost of what was happening here. Again, we're doing this because we want ESN Germany to grow and to keep developing and to have a good established place in ESN internationally and in the world. So thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully see you again. Well, I'm talking now on behalf of ESN Germany because I will not see you again because I'm not coming to another day. But yeah, I hope that you will be sitting there again many times, and then one day you will be standing here many times. And yeah, I just hope that ESN Germany does good things.
Yeah, hello, Philip. It's super unfair to come after Dusan and Patricia because always Dusan takes so much effort into his appreciation. But I still want to thank again all the applicants, and I really like to discuss the ideas you had, and I hope you put them again maybe on the agenda, come to the national level or join as a national coordinator, because this is so valuable. Also having the time during NA to discuss these ideas. Yes. Thanks to the OC. My highlight definitely your vision, so you had the idea, and together with Tumi, you make it possible in the end, and we had such a great time, so thank you so much. Thank you to the sharing team for the reset, taking time, taking the minutes, and also taking care of the stream, because I know there are also international guests or international people watching the stream, and it's so important that we make it visible for the network. Thanks to the international guests also for your questions and bringing new ideas, perspective into this network. And I would love to see you going on other NAs and say, hey, we're going to this NA to the next NP from France, and then present this in Germany there and asking the same good questions. To the NB, I think it was not easy, you know this, but I think we can all be so thankful that you continued until the end of the mandate
because to step down before the end of the mandate is probably much worse for the whole network. So I'm really thankful and grateful that you probably also put your personality and your person back and say, no, okay, we continue this mandate until the end. Saying thanks to the national coordinators to work with you. It was a pleasure, very nice. Max, I see you right now, Elena, Margarita, and all the others. The alumni for their support. You get also support from them as well as the AB, supporting the NB, and also you as local sections. And I'm really looking forward to work with you. And last but not least, to all of you for asking so nice questions, critical questions, but still questions where we as applicants don't feel to put under pressure, from my point of view. So we had a really nice feeling up front and just actually give you our opinion on the ideas and on your answers and questions. Yes, thank you so much. See you at the next day.
Hi, Isabel is an former national board. It's crazy to be here just as a participant, and I can tell you all of this is so much more work than what you can see from the seats on that side. So it's great to be on that side again. All of those people standing here, they are doing such a great job. You've been smiling, you've been implementing the theme, through the food, through your clothes, through everything, through a CT that joined in on wearing traditional clothes. A CT that starts with an elected NA, you're crazy. There are so many people involved, and if you're saying you can just forget people, in every proposal, every presentation, every person that's here as an applicant, I'm very grateful for your dedication. The national level, there are so many people, everyone who puts their part into making this happen, to showing what they've been doing the past month. To you as participants, I'm very, very grateful for all the questions that I've heard this weekend, for staying curious, for staying kind. You did an amazing job, and this is what we do those NAs for. And yeah, to the NB, you finally made it through this mandate. I know that this is a different kind of relief right now, but you made it, and look at this amazing new board. We can all be very looking forward to the future. And there's a long way ahead, but the least I can say is I'm so proud to where we're heading. I'm so looking forward to seeing it all thrive.
Hello, so I will make it very quick. First of all, thank you to the OC for organizing this amazing event, and I'm also really impressed that you made it very affordable for Munich, also getting us all the discounts for the clubs, all the drinks we bought, and also really nice that you cooked the food, and I really like that you soup, healthy alternatives, really good, and that it was also vegetarian vegan, which is also very sustainable, so thank you for that. And also thank you to TUMI Munich for organizing the rooms for us, because that's also one of the reasons we're sitting in here and not outside, so thank you for stepping up. And also it's really nice to see that sections are working together to organize an event like this, and this is also what ESN is about, working together in a team, so thank you for that. And thank you for the CT, you did an amazing job, also for the first NA being an elected NA, you did all amazing job, really good. And also ND candidates who all did amazing, did a good job of presenting, you were all really, really good, and yeah. And what else? And also thank you to alumni, because I'm not sure if you know, alumni also funded part of this NA, so thank you for being there for us. So if you need money, you can go for alumni, don't forget. So thank you. And thank you to thank you for the international guests for being our NA and being here and just sharing your experience in your NO. Also, thank you to the BFC community, because as you know, I did 2 years in the BFC community as a partnership manager. This is my last mandate, and I want to say thank you for being an amazing community for all the 2 years. Also, thank you to the national level, everyone at the national level. You're doing an amazing job in the background, and really see yourself as doing a good job. And special shout out to my two coordinators, Locke, who's not here, and John, who's here. Really, we've been a dream team throughout the year, and thank you for helping out so much with everything. And also thank you to everyone here in the sections, because you're making this, you're like part of ESN and you're making ESN what it is. So yes, thank you to everyone, and I'm so awesome.
Okay, 2 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. So first to the specifics, thanks. Of course, I don't want to repeat the whole list because then I'm gonna not do the 2 minutes. But of course, to Misa for organizing, to me for hosting us. It was such a great NA. I had so much fun. Also, like, really trust me, I deeply appreciate every single person here because it was a very, very respectful and kind and super open and just like really, really nice. And I had so many so great discussions and just talks like at 3 in the morning. Okay, well, I let sleep, but I really, really didn't want to miss out on anything because it was just like insanely inspiring, as everything is in this network. And yeah, I don't know who I was before the network, but I am what I am now because of all of you. And yeah, I really, really want to thank yeah, each and every one of you because of that. And also, I want to really point out that I'm not just super, super excited for the new MB, because I know that you're gonna crush this, and I feel very safe now for the next half year of my mandate. But I also want to thank all the candidates who put their work and all their passion into creating their applications and thinking about it and answering all the questions very carefully. And yeah, I think either way, this NO is super, super inspiring, super, super well structured, and I feel like other ones are just looking at us like, God damn it, they can vote for whoever, they're gonna crush it anyway. So yeah, really, really thankful for that. Thanks.
Hi, Matteo from Switzerland. I was your first. I would really like to thank all of you to be here and creating like a cool NA atmosphere. It was very nice to see some old friends that I met at Web, EGM, Street Break, so love the web vision. And really shout out to the OC, you really did an amazing job. Pizza was good, I spoiled Italian, I can say approved. And I really appreciate like the fact that you've been here in Munich because I really emotionally attached to this city, so thanks a lot for this opportunity. Thanks to the city as well, great, amazing job, despite all the stress that you had. I have to learn from you because I'm going to be vice chair next Swiss NA, so okay. Thanks to my fellow international guests, friends, it was lovely to see you again, some of you. And as previously mentioned, you really show what ESN is and what the network really does. Thanks to the current national board members to having us and hosting us. I'm really grateful to get to know like national level coordinators. You have so many roles, I don't know. I'm still learning. Your commitment, dedication, passion is really, really, really inspiring. So I'm really grateful to learn from all of you. And to the candidates and new board, I really wish all the best for your next chapter, and I hope to have collaboration with you as potential Swiss national manager. And just a small reminder also, there's still time until this evening to apply for the National Assembly in Lugano, middle of June. So if you want to come to Switzerland and showcase what ESN Germany is, you have still that time. Thank you.
So, it's going to be emotional, and I'm just starting the emotional part of appreciation. First of all, I want to thank the OC for the amazing job that you did. And actually, my first international name was in Munich in 2020. And then kind of like made a cycle now, so it was very nice to be back to that setting. Thank you so much for the city for great work, the job that you did, and I know how hard it could be, and it's been, especially for the first time. You're great, you're amazing, thank you so much. Thanks to all of you that you were here listening, that you're taking part, that you're bringing the spirit for this network, and that you're fighting for the future, you're fighting for the beliefs of DSM and the mission of DSM. Thanks to alumni for your own support. Thank you so much. It was very appreciated throughout the whole year, being a national board member. Thanks to the audit board for your work and for what you were doing and helping us and supporting us and assisting us in the hardest times, in the best times. It's really, really, really appreciated. I might forget something, and I'm sorry if I do, because I'm feeling so many feelings inside right now. I want to thank all the national coordinators for this year. You were great, you were amazing, you did so much stuff, and it's absolutely wonderful. I want to congratulate the new board, the IST, almost, in Braunschweig. I think honestly, it's very beautiful to see this after being regional coordinator for 2 years, to see the passion of East. So I wish you all the best. I'm looking forward to the next year and to see your work. And now I want to thank my PR team. My beautiful PR team, without who I don't know how to make it through the year. Because we didn't have PR team before, and I was the first one who established it, although people were saying that it didn't work out before, and I was like, it will work out this year. And it did. Especially to Svenja and to Patricia, because you were with me from the very, very beginning. And I love you so much. I love all of you, members of the PR team. You're amazing, and you did so much, especially when I was so busy. And I was like, we have to do this, please. Someone gotta do this. So thank you. And now I want to appreciate my board members. It's been a challenging year, and we know this. We've gone through a lot of things, and it was such a learning experience. And I'm so thankful and I'm so grateful that we made it until the end. No matter what was happening, no matter how we were feeling, we were going for the sake of the network, for the sake of the people that we're doing. And I learned a lot. I learned really a lot with you, and I looking back, when I was applying last year and now, damn, it's a change. And this change was because of each of you. And I want to thank Teresa for showing me what it means to stand by your beliefs. Your strength, no matter what the circumstances were, no matter what was happening in the background, what people were saying, you were always standing for what you believed in. And this is what you were showing every time in the MD meetings, on all the presentations at the NAs, and I truly learned this from you. And I'm extremely grateful to you for this. Marco. I know you from a long time ago, and we became very close through Educate. And I want to thank you for showing me what it means to be so empathetic, how to listen to people, how to take different perspectives into consideration, how to be there for people, how to be so understanding. And I learned this from you as well, how to be truly there for others. And I will carry it throughout the experience of being a national board member. Dirk? Where's Dirk? Dirk? I want to thank you for your efficiency that you gave us in all the meetings and throughout the year. And to all your thoughtful insights across so many topics, no matter if it was related to ESN or not. They were beautiful. Your contributions always added the value, and I've learned a lot just by watching how you approach things. And thank you so much for that. I want to thank Sarah. Your dedication to what you are doing is insane. Sometimes I was telling Sarah, maybe you should chill. But he was striving, he was going and going on and on and on. So your commitment and work ethic have pushed me to be better as well. To do better, to look at the things in a different perspective. Nana, thank you for being support and that you were always ready to listen and to hear me and to understand and offer your presence in the most generous way. Thank you so much for this. Paula left, but now she needs to go listen to this. Her optimism has been like a breath of fresh air. She taught me and reminded me that sometimes the things we stress over it actually do not matter, and if we do not do this, it's okay, you know? You don't have to worry about everything. So, as I step away from the communication manager position with Lisa in Germany, I want to thank you for the trust that you put in me last year when I was candidating. That you've been with me for this whole year, and that you were constantly in touch, and that we were giving the feedback. And I thank so much this network for what you gave me.
Marco, Vice Chair. I would like to say thanks. I would like to say thanks to every participant because it was my first time outside Italy for an MA, and you help us and feel included in not always the same, so I'm really glad that all the participants, and I'm glad that I have the opportunity to learn that my understandable of English, especially German pronunciation was very bad, and I learned a lot, so I would like to say thanks to everyone, and also for the C, for the organization to be always be kind and help us. Thank you very much, and thank you for Chiara for organizing everything, and I feel to work as a team even if I'm starting working 2 weeks ago, so I'm very happy and I'm glad to see you again in the next meeting. Bye bye.
Now, head of OC, So I'd say the best for the last. Oh God. Do you want to start?
We can start with our own team. I don't think you've really met many of them. Sorry. I want to give a shout out to the whole OC team. So first, Noah, who did all the designs, the amazing badges, the shirts. There were lots of long night calls to get this done. Also Athena and Jack, who did the social program. We had a lot of ideas that did not work out. We talked to probably like 100 locations for things, but I think it worked out in the end. Also Michi and Tino, who took such great care of the food. I'm going to be honest, I was a bit doubtful sometimes, but it worked out so well and it was amazing. And Sergio, you joined a bit later and you were so motivated. You were always like there for any team. You jumped in wherever we needed you. Thank you so much. And then of course our Landes Louise, our own politician, very unpolitical, who is so amazing, like with the House of Communication. Also being here, looking at the building. Because I don't live in Munich, actually, in case you don't know, but Louis jumped in, he went to every place that we wanted to look at. Did I forget anyone from this? Hopefully not. Thank you so much. This was not easy, but I think we did a great job. Also, all the helpers, not all of them are here, of course, some just came quickly in between because they were busy, otherwise some just brought a cake because they didn't have more time. And I'm so grateful because without them, they wouldn't have them. It's amazing. And then, of course, my dear Julia. Just crying. I love you so much. You're one of my best friends here. And every time I'm in Munich, I stay at her place. It's so that no shirt that now. I almost hope it's like, thank you so much for being through this with me.
our team. Dear OC and helper team, I am so sorry. The last days have been very stressful, and it was never my intention to be mean to you, so if I was mean to you, just please accept my apologies. I appreciate you so much. So our food team especially, they have had their fair share with me. But the idea you had with the cake teams, that was their idea to have cake every day. And so our helpers and our food OC team, thank you so much for this. It was great. And Landesgrüß for being a bit of an all-rounder in the OC. Amazing. I would like to give a huge shout out to Noah, not only for his designs, but for our bin violation and the survival guide. Dear bin police, I appreciate you, but we really love our ideas and Instagram. All of you are great. Yvonne, I will make some publicity for Yvonne. If you ever want to host her, she's very nice to sleep with in the same bed. Yes.
Put it on the gossip board.
Yvonne saved my sweetheart more times than I can count. She will continue to save my sweetheart more times than I will ever be able to count. And so I cannot even thank her enough for everything. But yeah, so I wanted to say something personal. Now, shout out to the Mesa OG in the back. Some of the alumni are actually from Mesa, and so we actually take your baby as our first youngest sector member. Thank you so much. Yes, do you have a nice card for your kid? Yes, and as was already mentioned by Nina, here's an alumni, partially funded SNA. Thank you so much for that. Otherwise, it would have been way more expensive. Thank you, dear CT. You're amazing. City team? Thank you, City team. You're amazing. 1, 2, 3, like Justin, I don't know, like Justin just shared so many things with us that we actually also needed. Thank you, I forgot to text you many times, I'm sorry. National board, old and new, you're amazing. I hope that Paula sees this. Thank you, Paula. You know, just thank you, and especially for bearing with me. And because I cannot say anything about everybody, Teresa, you know how much I appreciate you. I think you're the best president I could have asked for. And, sorry for and you took, I wrote it down for you anyway, but you took such great care of us presidents. And we just really appreciate you. I wanted to give a shout out to our international guests. I met some of you already before. It's amazing that in Germany we have that many international guests. Thank you so much for coming. Also to the internationals that are live streaming this right now. Shout out to you. I know that some of you are watching. I want to thank especially my ESM Afterlife group for supporting this NA in the live stream. You want to say something?
I haven't said something personally yet, just very quickly. Lena and Jess from ComCom who are here, I appreciate it so much. Also Ashwa who came all the way from Sweden super spontaneously. Thank you so much. I love Uppsala so much. And Bianca, you made it so easy to work with you on the late night discussions, uploading the survival guide like 10 times. And last person of all, we really want to thank who is kind of our 10th OC member. We want to ask Christian to the front. Yes, really. The LMU has another big event this weekend, so they couldn't host us. And we asked them, Christian took care of all the communication with the university. For 3 months we've been in contact for this. And he's been here every single morning, even when we both weren't. So thank you so much for making this possible. Because I don't think if Tum hadn't taken us, I don't think this would have happened. Thank you.
Okay, Elsie and Tuckers, who are going to be super
I will not make a full speech. I just want to quickly say thank you to my city members. We have met the first time last week. So this was all. Sorry, I'm crying. This was all very spontaneous, so thank you. Thank you to all of you for being kind, respectful, taking care of each other. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Marco. Thank all of every single one of you for your support. I'm not going to drop a full name of this. You know I need you. And I'm really looking forward for the next days in this team with all of you, with all of the wonderful members. Thanks. Marco and Teresa, you can have the last 2 words.
Hello, no worries, we're almost done. One second. I have to speak a little bit. I need my soldiers. So I want to do it really quick. Thank you so much for the OC and CP for planning and organizing everything and also keep everything in track. Yes, I want to also do a little bit of shout out, but I try to only name one person, even though I want to thank everyone. Shout out to Chiara for handling everything. She's being so nice, being super cooperative. Had any questions, you were always open, you were always super nice, you always found solutions, and I'm really, really thankful that you're here and that you just have the lovely vibe of just guiding us around, and I couldn't imagine someone better than you. Thank you. My mom texted me 1 second. Then I would like to also thank my original coordinators. I'm also looking forward for one more call with you, because I have the feeling that we didn't call too much, so I would like to see your faces one more time. That would be great, also for the people that didn't come today. And I would also like to thank my 2 regional coordinators, Sarah and Leonie, that sadly are not here, but without them I couldn't really do too much, and I'm really happy that I found both of them. I would also like to thank the new board for stepping up and also taking over our board, or like that board for me is not a journey, but I want to do a shout out to Yula. I did my best to take care of you. And while I was trying to take care of you, she was taking care of me. And therefore, I'm looking forward to that you are taking care of the network. Then I would also like to thank Max from Essen Hildesheim, that is also here. He was there when I joined Essen Hildesheim 2019, and I was kind of forced to go to Munich since there was nobody else to go. And now I'm here again with my last speech, and I'm really thankful that you followed me with my journey. Thank you. And I also thank one person that literally wrote a master's thesis about a transition document, Isabel. It was 40 pages. I'm really lazy at reading, but I needed to. So thank you so much. Thank you for guiding me through everything. I felt ready, I felt safe, because you heard so many things, with so many calls, you were yapping more than I did, and this is not really possible sometimes, but I thank you for that. I'm almost done, no worries. Also, I want to shout out to the person that has a PhD in yapping. And you might know who it is. I would like to thank Teresa. Not only because she's funny, smart, and also like stealing Cedric's heart, unfortunately not here. But also because she's the coolest friend you can ever imagine. And there's one thing I want to do one last time. I want to thank you for being part of the ESN network in Germany, and I want to hold it one last time. Thank you. Not by the way.
Okay, so you've always heard me, PhD in yapping, you know that. At the same time, you've always heard me say that I don't like closing speeches to be too long. Unfortunately for you, I have a lot of people to thank, fortunately for me. So I will go a little bit quickly over some. First of all, the OC, this was an amazing NA, and I couldn't have wished for a better OC for my last NA as NP. NA as NP, yeah. The preparation was so great, but also the communication with you was not only efficient, but also fun. And chaotic, but in a structured way of chaotic fun. It was amazing, 10 out of 10. Would organize something with you again. I want to also thank the CT, Justin, Marco, you have done an amazing job, but I especially want to thank Chiara, because, mind you, this is all her first NA. And like the other day was her first day, and she has done an amazing job. But not only has she done an amazing job towards you, she has put up with me, being late to every call we had, and being like, oh, let me look for the drive folder for 10 minutes. Every single call, it was the same drive folder. So she has done an amazing job, both here on stage and off the stage, and I am so excited for you and for the rest of your mandate. I also want to thank all of the participants. I think we repeated it a lot, that you need to be kind and thoughtful, and honestly, we could have said it half of the time, so maybe not even at all, because you were so nice to each other. And I have heard so many people say that this is the most peaceful and nice elective NA that most people have visited, and I completely agree. I said it and I will keep saying it. I am so proud of every one of you. I would like to finish now my negotiation round for the NA and start on to my closing speech of the mandate, which is coming to an end, meaning that I will soon join the alumni. I am very looking forward to having events where I don't have to do anything except for drink and swinging money, which is what I have been told that will happen. But thank you to the alumni for always being available. As in, like, I've called Johannes on a Friday at 10 p.m. and he picked up the phone from a club, so thank you for that. I want to thank everyone for your trust that you put in me when I got elected. I am very happy with this mandate. I was revisiting my motivation letter because it was rough at some point when I feel like there are so many projects that I haven't finished yet. But the truth is, I looked at my motivation letter and all of the things that I promised you, I think I have tried my best to deliver. So I hope you are as happy with me as I am happy with this mandate. It has been a long year, but I have felt so appreciated. I want to give a shout out to two sections. First is in Hamburg, which is my home section, for supporting me, especially during the first half of my mandate when I was living in Hamburg. Then in November, I moved to Darmstadt, and I want to thank Lisa and Darmstadt because they have given me the warmest of welcomes. They have invited, I'm not even in the team, and I get invited to all of the team building and all of the birthdays and parties. It's amazing. They're really, really great. And I want to also thank Daniel, the president of Darmstadt, who's unfortunately not here, but is a cutie but to tea, which brings me to my president's community. There's almost 50 people in there, so I cannot appreciate everyone, but I would like to show what I got from them yesterday during my community time. There are so many postcards, and I've seen some postcards that came late into my sugar cube, so you made me cry way before I expected to cry. Thank you so much for that. And while I am thankful to every single person from the community, there are some people that I want to mention, especially Lena and Jaime for always being there, Christian for always asking all of the right questions, and for organizing the rooms. I didn't even mention it. Thank you so much. I also wanted to mention Peter and Jonas, Anastasia, Flo, who's actually not the president anymore, but Ipek is doing an amazing job now. I wanted to thank Julia, especially because you have been such a loving person, always reminding me of all of Diana, and you have no idea how much that means to me. The same for Julia. I am, same as Marco, I'm so happy you're taking care of the network, because this woman spent the entire EGM making sure that I was eating and sleeping, and then the GA, where she wasn't even there, also making sure that I was like drinking enough water. So thank you so much for that. And last but not least, I want to thank myself. You're probably one of the most capable and smart and strong women I've ever met, and I'm just so excited to see you in Dortmund. I really thought this would be my last NA, but I have changed my mind as of now, so sorry, you don't get to say goodbye to me. I also wanted to thank the national level, so all of the national coordinators and the RCs. I want to give a couple shout outs, especially to Nico for coming with me to the GA and helping me fight all my fights and supporting me when things were not great. And I also want to thank Margarita for being such a nice friend since a very long time, actually. We saw each other and instantly became friends. There were no thoughts as fights. And I want to thank especially also my liaison office, Elena, Anna, Lisa, and Philip. Elena, you have done an amazing job, and there has been such a character development in you, and I'm so proud of you. And I am also so proud of Philip. It wasn't an easy start, but I think we worked very hard, and now we have been such a good team. The liaison office would have not been the same without you. I am so thankful for all of the things that you have done. He never said it, but at some point in March I actually burned out and I couldn't do much for ASN for like a month. And Elena and Philip took over every single one of my tasks without asking for anything. You have been amazing. Sorry. And I am so thankful too. I'm so proud that you're going to continue. Oh, okay. Sorry, I only have a couple more. I want to thank all of the MB, but I want to make also a special shout out first to Dirk, who applied for a position and had to jump in for another one. He has, I think, categorized almost or over 1,000 invoices in the span of 2 weeks. This man also one of the most capable and smartest people you will ever meet, so make sure to appreciate him enough because everything he does is in the shadows, but he has saved ESN from a lot of trouble and especially us, so thank you so much, Dirk. And of course, thank you so much for Marco. We share a couple of brain cells together, not much more than that, but it has been such a great emotional support throughout the mandate. I want to thank the audit board, all of you, Lady Victoria, Severin, and I especially want to thank Oli. We have worked very close together. I would say before this mandate we got along together quite well, but I have to say after the mandate it is very different because you have heard everyone said that there were so many ups and downs, and that's true. During the ups, Oli was always there to give me a pat in the back and to cheer me, and during the downs, he was always there to guide me back and to make sure that I wasn't losing hope. Thank you so much. I have texted with him every single day of this year. And I also want to thank Isabel. She's there. Thank you. Isabel, you heard her before she was in the previous MB. And we were very, very close as well before. And now that I moved to Darmstadt, I actually moved 10 minutes away from her, so she has no way of escaping now. But she has really been an advisor to me on all of the problems and all of the situations. And
when things also in the downs, and when I burned out, she was the person picking up the phone at midnight to make sure that I was doing okay and that I was continuing my mandate until the end. I also want to thank Max, my international coordinator.
We were already like best friends before the mandate, so not much has changed. But also I texted him every single day of this mandate, many times, several times. But he has been the biggest support I could have ever wished. I tricked him into apply, like, oh, it would be fun, we're gonna have the stuff together. I dragged him into so many projects and fights and problems that he could not have seen coming. So sorry for that, but also thank you for staying by my side all the time. And the last person that I want to thank is not here. I want to thank Cedric, who, I don't know if he's watching the live stream, I'm going to check my messages. Maybe you know him, he was the previous RC from the Southwest and from Karlsruhe. And he made the mistake of moving in with me in the middle of the mandate. He never gets any recognition, but every single email that you have gotten, he has proofread it. Every single text in German that I've had to write, he has corrected all of the grammar. And every single idea that I've had, he has gone over it like 50 times with me. He has been doing full-time, I don't know, helper this year. And I really want to thank him for that. I really want to congratulate the new national board, because I am so happy that we have such a prepared team. I think I'm sure you're going to do an amazing job. I also want to thank all of the other applicants, because even if you had gotten motivated, everyone would have done such an amazing job. And I just want to end on that note that I am very, very looking forward. Not that I will be attending the dome on the day, I'm looking forward to seeing you there and being in the position that Izzy has had, just like staying in the background and not caring about anything. I will still be involved in this, and I'm going to be here for you for anything you need. So congratulations to all of you, and best of luck.
Okay, applause, yes.
I cried less on moNAco, which is very unexpected, so kudos to me.
Okay, back to my tasks. I would propose to change the agenda. I would like to move the closing of the NA to right now and move the sugar cube time on the end, which is just like an open-end break, and just that we don't have to get to the break room and back here again. Any objections to the change in the agenda? Great, thank you.
Okay, so on to my closing speech. I hereby close this meeting. Thank you so much for your attendance and have a nice day.
So, for the person...
Every vote delegate, please bring back your voting devices at the AV right now.
And so for the further program, we now go back to the place where we always have the coffee break. And after that, for the people that stay a bit longer, we do a little city tour. And later, if the weather allows it, we will go to Englische Garten, which is the main park here in München. And we will just chill there, play the volleyball.